Look at how cute she is. She's being so fucking cute right now. I just gave her this duck this morning. This is Freckles' old duck. This used to be Freckles' favorite duck. You can also see a secondary duck in this shot, which she has claimed, which is awesome. Yeah, this is dog. We got the new doggo. We got the new doggo, and this is the new doggo cam. And I'm gonna like play it by ear to see whether she actually wants to hang out in here or not before I put a dog cam redeem on, but that is a potential future. I'm also wondering if she's just gonna ruin this duck. See how this goes. She might disintegrate it. But yes, dog equals this is it. This is the stream now. Get used to it. You don't get to see me. You don't get to see the game. It is only dog. It's only dog. Okay, no, I'm gonna switch. Oh my gosh, because there's no alerts. There's no alerts on this one, so I don't even know what's happening. The end. CN, thank you. Let me turn down the game a little bit.
Dog. 6 months with my FAF streamer. And one of my most beloved Final Fantasy game of all time. Less than 3.
Oh, thank you, CN. Thank you for this, hubby. 6 months. Are you the first person to get to 6 months? Fuck, how are we at 6 months? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh my god, vodka. Also, check out this new dance. We got a new dance emote or GIF here. Look at her go. Look at her go.
Embrace the Pringles can.
I will embrace the can. However, the diameter of a Pringles can is way too small. I don't know if you watched that clip or if anyone knows that clip. It's a Bo Burnham clip. We had a discussion this morning about Pringles cans, mostly because we were talking about speedrunning and the Pringles can strat in case you don't get a pee break. That's where that conversation came from. But thank you for the resub, Botcap. Congratulations on your 6 months. Holy fuck. Can you believe it? I actually can't. I actually can't believe that it's been 6 months. Where does the time go? I also recognize that with the dog hype and the subs, I have completely neglected to say hello to anybody. Yes, so I've scrolled back up. I'm at the top of chat now. Join me at the top of chat. Because Lunar was first, and I need to congratulate Lunar on being first. You've done it. Congratulations. Angel, hello, good morning. Gord is the 3rd strongest viewer? Question mark? Oh yeah, I did add some new channel point redeems for that. So let's see how that goes. Silver, good morning. I hope you're having a great day. And Gord, hi. 3rd strongest for now. Frostar, Lunar, and Gord all contributed to the Final Fantasy VII replay. Thank you so much. Frostar wasted some points. That's wonderful. Tom, hi. How are you? First, for sure, without a doubt. Small doubt, but you know, you do what you can. Hey, Game Geek, how are you? Amari's here. Amari's here with the thingies. Wait, are we hype train? It says it's close. The hype train is close. Close. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to kick it off. I don't know why the 1 bit didn't work, but I don't know how. Amari, I don't know if I said hi, but hi. Good morning. Who did that? Who pooped? Who pooped on my channel? Who's pooping? Lunar. Yeah, is this the trade-off? Like, I poop in your cult, you poop on my screen? Is that the trade-off? I've been watching Lunar play Cult of the Lamb, and I became a cult member because it has the integration, you know? I became a cult member, and I maybe did some, like, influential stuff and made everyone, all the cult followers, poop and vomit. Maybe. That might have been me. Like, who could say? Wookie, hi, how are you? Yes, I finished CC Monday. I finished it on Monday, and we played about an hour of 13. That's where we're at. We just started it. We're not even through, like, tutorial, really, yet. But that is where we're at. Jason, I'm so glad you have the doggo hype. Welcome in. Welcome in this morning. She's very, very cute. You're right. Saturns, hi. How are you? Hello. Doctor. Game Geek, you cannot dognap the dog. Absolutely not. She also doesn't know her name. And now, this might be a little bit of a disjointed stream. She's kind of sniffing around my stuff, and I don't want her to get into trouble. I don't think she will. I don't know. She's just very curious and not sure of her surroundings yet. We're still learning. We're still learning each other. It hasn't even been, it's been like 12 hours.
I look forward to Persona 4, Doc.
You better rally some votes then. You better rally some votes then, Cien. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy fuck. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, there's a new poll down below. It will probably be... It depends on if we fulfill the 7 challenge when we get into the next game. Oh no, dog's eating plant. 1 second, just 1 second. Okay, can we not? Can we not? That's gonna be enough. Yeah. Put it in there. It's gonna be enough. I'm back. Yeah, we're on a learning curve. We're a learning curve right now. Okay, fun fact, lightning from 13 was used in a Louis Vuitton ad. Can you link that in my Discord? I want to look at that. In 3 days, your flamingo will also stand up close to 6 months. Okay, we're not eating plants anymore. Good. Frostar, hello. It's a long time. You feel physically older? I mean, I guess approximately 6 months older, right? Is that how that works? You want to unsub so you can sub to see the GIF? You're just gonna have to, like, influence others to subs, or, I mean, like, no pressure, you can always gift. You know, it plays with every gift sub. Just saying. Do Pringles cans actually hold in liquid of that variety? I mean, I haven't tested it. I can only assume. I mean, I guess I don't know that they're watertight. They might not be. Pirine, thank you for your contribution. Bodcap, thank you for your contribution. Gord, thank you for the single bit. How's push-up training going? You know, I've been doing some. I've been trying to do as many knee push-ups as I can in a day, which isn't very many. I don't want to say any numbers because I'll feel bad about myself. It's not very many, but I am not ignoring it. I am not ignoring my desire to do push-ups. Kane, hello, got a lurk? Oh, no worries. We're gonna replay it and beat it. Yes, do it. Have a wonderful lurk. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Yeah, we're joining cults. Only Lunar's cult though. Just the one singular cult. One cult. Okay. Now we want to talk about the name of the dog. We can do this. Also, good trans girl. Hi, I see you there. Welcome in, friend. Okay, name of the dog. So we narrowed it down to 4. There were 4 choices. And I know that I said I was gonna, like, bring her home, you know, see what she was like, see what name she wanted to have. But I didn't do that because I just chose one that I liked, and then we went with it. So, the dog's name is Asuna. You know, like the potion that cures all negative ailments. Because I thought that was kind of appropriate. Because dogs cure all negative ailments. So, Asuna is her name. Yeah. I thought it was good. Hi, Matt. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, Asuna. I thought it worked. We were talking about names, and then we were in bed a couple nights ago talking about names, and then, like, I was falling asleep, and then I rolled over and I was like, Noel, Asuna. And I explained it. Well, I didn't have to explain it. Like, he understands. So that's it. That is it. She doesn't know it. She doesn't know her name. We're still working on any sort of command response. But yesterday she was pretty doped up because we picked her up, like, just after she got spayed. So she was pretty out of it, pretty dopey. So we're still learning. We're still learning each other. Thank you for linking that, CN. Okay, I'm at the bottom now. I'm at the bottom. If I missed a comment and you want me to read it again, send it again. I will read it again. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Firat. Hello. Gord!
3 cheers for Isana. Yeah.
Yay!
3.
Aw, thank you, Gord. Also, Brian thinks it's Isuna, which is, something. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train, friends, to start off the day. What a good start. Isuna. Yeah. Isuna. Okay. Shall we play a game? Okay, here we go. So we didn't play a lot. We only played about an hour. Because, well, we finished Crisis Core. So we haven't even gotten to know all the characters yet. But we have just... Mom died. That was the biggest thing that happened, I think. Mom died. And we're just on like an offshoot with Vanille and the boy. The boy? What's the boy's name? No Body, No Dead? Yeah, okay, sure. Moms are tough. Right. Yes. Moms are tough. I think she died. You still can't believe you own 3 copies? Oh, should I be reading this? Wait, is this important? Is this gonna put things into context for me? Rinvello! Good morning! There, we get to see the GIF again, and also I think I'm gonna move it down a little. Here we are. Thanks to the resub, Rinvello.
How goes this experience? ...
experience. I don't think I can scroll up on this. We have only just started. Oh, dog. Okay, this isn't going well so far. This is not going well. Are you gonna do that again? Should I put that up? Do you want to see what the dog was chewing on? I'm so sorry. We will play the game, I promise. And Rinvello, thank you so much for the resub. I'm just gonna grab something and put it up so that the dog can't touch it. Mark, hello! Happy New Year to you! How are you? How is it to be home? This is what the dog wanted to chew. The PS2 game. This came with my PS2. It is Need for Speed Underground 2, which is a game that I'm never planning on reading. Or reading? I don't plan on playing this, but apparently this was food. So, it's up now. I don't think I can scroll back on this recap. So, Hope's companion, Vanille, seems unconcerned by this dreadful possibility. Bemused by her own indomitable cheerfulness, he nervously follows her in search of Snow. It was Snow who convinced his mother to fight. It was Snow she was protecting when she died. And it is Snow who must be made to pay. Oh, so he wants revenge on Snow? Really? But it wasn't his fault. Okay, dog's back on chewing the duck, so that's good. It's great to be home, but it's even better to be here. Ah, Mark. My heart. I'm glad you had safe travels home. Okay, wait. I'm gonna read Cian's message. I lived in the US when this game took off. A friend there lent me his Xbox until the day I left for home, and I left it with our school for him to pick up. He was always kind to me, and sadly, a drunk driver killed him a year later. This game is a constant reminder of his kind soul. It's very sad, but also very sweet. I'm sorry to hear about your friend, but I'm glad that this is maybe a positive memory for you. Yeah. Wait, you need a channel point redemption to force me to play Need for Speed 2? Do you want to know what's even worse, Jason? I know we're not playing this game. You want to see something else? I'm going to show you one more thing, okay? Ready? Get ready. Not only did my PS2 come with Need for Speed 2. What was this one called? Need for Speed 2 Underground, okay? We'll play the game eventually, I promise. We always do. This is what Need for Speed Underground 2, Need for Speed Underground Single, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, Need for Speed Carbon Collector's Edition, also Collector's Edition. Oh, this is the bonus DVD. Okay, and Need for Speed Undercover. I'm never gonna play any of these games. If you want these games, let me know. I was gonna put them up on Poshmark or something, but whoever had my PS2 before me has a need for speed. Or maybe they satisfied their need. Maybe they satisfied their need for speed. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm never gonna play those. Reach out if you want them. And are willing to share an address. I will send those to you. I don't know. I don't think they're worth anything, but that's that. My visit home was really great, Mark. It's always good to see family. We had some good visits. Got a lot of snow, and then we got some rain. Now we're gonna fight some dogs. Okay. Hey. Do you want to know what the dog's eating now? This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna kill this panther. Can you please have a lay down and relax, maybe? She's like, nah, I want to eat all your shit. Okay, she's leaving. We got some snow. Yeah, I arrived on a Wednesday, I think I got there on a Wednesday or a Thursday, and a big blizzard came in a couple days later, and we got snowed in. All the roads were closed. All the roads were closed around us. So actually, our Christmas got postponed to the 28th because nobody could travel. I do really like her whip thing here. Noob, you're actually the third strongest viewer. Congratulations. Snow and lightning? Petition to walk instead of running? Wait. Am I in control of that? I bought Tom Cruise's PS2. I don't know what to do with all those games. I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna sell them. Snow and lightning? There was no lightning while I was at home. The snow did change to rain later in the week. We got the whole gambit of weather when I was at home. How am I finding it? Noob, I don't think that I'm really far enough to make a judgment yet. I mean, I don't even think we've leveled up yet. I think there's a leveling system in this game. I think I've seen the screen. So far, we're just learning how to auto battle. We're still tutorialing. You have to go into work? I'm so sorry, Cord. You're dreading it? Why? Can I ask why you hate it, Noob? I think it's very interesting, like, just how polarized the opinions are on this game. I don't know. Also, who said that? Someone that was Myson is volunteering to mod for this game. I did mod Jackson. Jackson, note that you are modded as a content mod. Note. And Myson, okay. I've written it down. Ooh. All enemies guard areas limited by their fields of vision or other means of detection. Upon entering a guarded area, there's a chance that the enemy or enemies patrolling it will take notice. If your trespass is observed, a warning icon will appear over their heads, and they will become hostile. Okay. If your party leader comes into contact with an enemy, a battle will begin. Battles begin normally if the enemy was aware of the party's presence. If the enemy was caught off guard, however, the party will preempt a strike. Right, we did that. Certain enemies like Zwerg Scandroids have extremely narrow fields of vision and can be easily approached unnoticed. All right, so if approach from the back, Mark.
It's his.
Mark,
Where is he?
thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you for the gifts to Inherit the Earth, Coach, Zero, and Mars Eternal, and Matt. Matt, you got sub. There you go. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome back. We get to see her dance. We get to see her dance. That's awesome. Yeah, this is chapter 2, I think, Infinite. We're only in chapter 2. Yeah. Okay, so the hint there, approach from the back, get a bonus attack. I don't know what is your back? Is that your back? No. It's not your back.
No daydreaming now.
Oh, that's true too, Vodka? But isn't that, like, generally a rule? Like, if you're mad about something, you love to let people know that you're mad about it. Whereas you don't always love to let people know that you love something. Zwerg Scandroid, a fantastic band name. Take it, Jason. Oh, good night, Mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, next time you're in Texas. And like, heck, next time I'm in Japan, I'll call you up. All right, we just got a... Wait, when did you play Dragon Quest on stream? I totally missed that. I totally missed you doing that. There's one thing you have to say, the graphics are nice. You don't like the story, the characters, the hallways, the battle system, the leveling system, all of it. All of it. That's all of it, noob. That's all of it. I wanted to see what that item was that I got. Actually, can you please do a lay down, Pepper? How about we do a lay down? All right, we got a bangle. I also agree about the 7. Like, I think 7 is so beloved because it was a lot of people's like gateway.
Sure this is the right way?
No, I'm not sure I'm not sure about anything. I'm new. I'm new.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Yes, I did see that you were playing Grandia too. How is it going so far? How do I get there? Where am I going? Oh, here, a jumpy spot. Okay. Good morning, Blue Eyes. How are you? Have a great work and lurk. Have a wonderful day.
You're gonna regret this.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Mark. Oh, fuck. Auto battle. I have to admit, so far, I'm finding the auto battle pretty uninspired. But I have to assume it's not always going to be like this.
And done. Take that.
I will give it the benefit of the doubt. It hasn't been long enough. It hasn't been long enough for me to like fully judge that yet. FF7 is the gateway drug. That's true, Amari. FF7. I do think this dog really wants to like find things and eat them. Eat the duck. I gave you a duck. We're going this way.
Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
No game over yet,
Really
Rinvello.
don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Serah!
The depth count is still up.
Where are you?
Oh, Snow's looking for Serah. That's his fiance? Hey, please don't do that. Hey, Sinful J.
Don't worry, Serah. Your hero is on his way.
I've no complaints about the music so far. No complaints at all.
Wonder what that's for.
Easily serviceable. Okay. I think I have to deal with this situation. I'll look at, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I have a string of light. No, I have no idea who voices Snow. I have no idea. I have a string of lights hung over a mirror, and they're not plugged in, because if they're plugged in, they're on, and I just kind of like to have them hang there and turn them on when I want to. But Asuna seems to think that chewing on the cord is a thing that's a good idea, and it's not. So I'm just gonna tuck it away. Tuck it away. This might be all day, and I apologize. Not a toy. Not a toy, yeah. All right. Troy Baker. Troy Baker? Troy Baker. Should I know who that is? Who's Troy Baker? Yeah, I got a new pupper, Rinvello. I just picked her up. We just picked her up yesterday evening. So she hasn't even been here 24 hours yet. We're still getting to know each other and getting to know the environment. I like to go all the wrong ways first. Yeah. Troy Baker. So he's a voice actor. Only a voice actor. And I would know him from Joel in The Last of Us. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, I feel the same way. I feel the same way, Rinvello. It's like, oh, is this the right way? I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way so that I don't miss things.
Bring it on! How about this?
Yeah, I need all the items I can get, right? Options before plays. Hey, Mad Keep It, how are you? The wrong way is the right way. Especially when you have a map on your screen. When I have the map on the screen and I can see that there's like a little space that I can go to, I want to go to that space. Also, if you've noticed, no coffee this morning. No coffee this morning because Asuna, the dog, got up at 5. So I've already had it. I had my coffee a long time ago. But it also meant that I got to watch the beginning of the Final Fantasy VII GDQ speedrun.
Just hold on, Serah.
That's on right now if anyone's interested in leaving. Well done. Okay, Myson, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Oh, shoot. Hot sauce. Also, like, lemon juice should be helpful, Brookfield. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Oh, so he really has done a lot of voices.
Still won't budge? I think the door's winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
What? Did she just apologize to the door? And it was like,
Hey!
You know what?
Right.
Yes.
What? How'd you open it? Well,
Magic.
after you.
I've got questions. I've got questions about magic doors. Okay. What kind of art are you working on, Cuban? Maybe I should have another coffee. Maybe I should. Leaving 13 to watch 7? Nah. Yeah, 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning. I heard her get up and like rustle around the room, so I was like, okay, I'll let you out. And then we were just she didn't settle again, so figured we would that would just be it. And then we were awake. And we turned on GDQ, which was fine. Yeah. How many more until you're down to your final fantasy? I don't know. Like they just keep becoming more and more final, I think. The bitter apple spray. Oh, I remember McFly. Okay. We're gonna read this and learn what we're doing. Oh, you got it during the Winter Steam sale. Yeah, they were on sale, weren't they? They were on sale on Switch as well. I don't know if 13's on Switch, but a lot of the Final Fantasies were on sale on Switch. More coffee. I also did have a caffeine pill this morning. I don't know if I want to like promote that, but I did have a caffeine pill. Okay, shrouds. Special single-use aerosols that can only be used outside of battle. Fortisol and Aegisol. Deceptisol. Shields a party from enemy detection. Okay. Enemies like Pantherons, whose field of vision allow them to monitor wide areas, normally turn hostile and display warning icons as soon as they are approached. Apply a spray of Deceptisol, however, and you will have no trouble gaining a preemptive strike. Gotcha. Brohamut? Oh, I need to see this. Oh, thrown into the directory. I might have to take a look at that, Jay. Okay, next page. To open the Shroud menu, press L1. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we'll try it. Do we have any of those? Oh, we do. Look at us. Oh, wait, what does that do? Cast Bravery, Faith, and Haste at the start of a battle. Oh, look at the dogs coming. Look at them. They're coming down the stairs. Should I try it? There's no way I can sneak past these. They're like all the way across. Oh, wait, those are not super useful? I'll never use them? I'll try to use them. The thing is, I guess I don't really know how battles are scaled in this game. Like, is there a point where I'm gonna want to avoid battles? Am I even gaining XP? I have no idea. Use them a lot? Maybe like if I die. Maybe if I die and like if I'm having a bad time with a battle, we'll try one on the second go? I don't know. I'm curious. I want to see them. I want to see what they're like. And soldiers will come. The future holds the answers. Yeah, follow my heart. Exactly. That's always the answer. Jackson. So right. So right. Thank you for the love bit, Froststar. Right, the dog has laid down. She is laying down. She is relaxing. This is good. Not currently chewing anything. Apologize to all the doors. Oh boy. The power of apology. Final Fantasy XIII. Yes, dog and cat have seen each other. I think Spencer's mad. I think Spencer's pretty mad about it. That there are other animals getting snuggles in the home. They're not friends yet, but Asuna is pretty chill and really does not want a confrontation and has not been aggressive at all with Spencer. So I think they're going to be fine soon. It's just that they need to get used to each other. But so far their interactions have been okay. If anything, Asuna is just afraid of the cat. Yes, yeah, Brookfield, you are 100% on it. So obviously the dog cam is set back up. I just wanted to get kind of a gauge to see, one, is she even going to hang out in my office? Like, is she going to be here? Does she want to be here? Before I turn on the dog camera redeem. But I do want that to be a thing because I think it's nice. I like it. Ooh, Phoenix down. Thank you. This guy looks a bit tougher than usual. I think we can do it though. Are we calling this female Cloud solo? Is that what we're doing? So far so good. It's kind of a weird feeling. I feel almost peer pressured. Like I feel pressured to like her because I know that the third game is like it's called Lightning Returns. So one, I think she's gonna go somewhere. But then two, I know she's gonna come back. Oh fuck, I'm not paying attention. Oh, it's fine, we're good. Small stress, but we fixed it. I mean, she's way more chatty than Cloud, I guess. She seems nicer than Cloud so far. We almost died. We because I was overconfident. Back, they were fast. Ads should be a minute. I don't know. I guess I haven't really heard anyone's opinion on lightning. All I know is that she's probably not gonna die unless the returning is lightning returns from the dead, I guess. I don't have anything bad or good to say about her yet. Right now, we're neutral. Maybe neutral positive. Oh, did you make a hype button? Nice. Oh. She's one of your favorite characters? Okay, well, I mean, I always go in ready to love, you know? As a story-based gamer, I'm always ready to love a character, because that's what I want. Strength up, magic down. I don't really know what she's supposed to be about. But we don't have any magic yet, so that feels good. Don't sell any weapons? Oh god, it got deleted. Uh-oh. Oh, we spoiling, we backseating. Yeah, that's true. Probably a good call, Cian. Sorry, Solo. Oh, she needs a giant sword. I mean, we did just get her a new sword. It is not giant, but I think she knows what she's doing. Me. I need to be less confident. I need to be less confident and take better care of my people. I'm way too confident right now, and we're getting hurt. I'm playing this on PS3. PS3. Yeah, right? Look, if can't read any chat, apparently, because we will die. So I assume we're going to meet up with Snow.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here, too. Except they'd probably be l'Cie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore.
See,
Just
not even
post-l'Cie.
human.
Enemy's a cocoon. Can't show him any mercy.
Yeah, looking away is a mistake. The bar fills up faster than I think it's going to. But I think that's
There's
good.
The next one.
I am not really sure what you're doing. Oh, I also still haven't been listening for the chests. What is the sound that chests make? Okay, let's go listen to this one. Huh. Okay. I hear it. This game was the first gift you ever bought your wife. I bought this game. Oh gosh, what year did this game come out in? I've owned this game for many years. Don't die to progress the story? Shoot. 2010? 2009? I bought this game and 13-2 a long time ago, and they've just been sitting on my shelf. These were probably the first Final Fantasy games I ever owned, and I just didn't play them. I don't have a reason. I don't have a good reason. I just didn't play them. They've been sitting there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You fully heal after each fight. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, what is this? Touch it. Oh no, your wife hated it. Oh no. You're like, thanks for the gift, hon. I hate this.
Hang on, baby.
Good thing.
Your hero's
Good
on
thing
the
she
way.
loved the gifter. Okay. We're on a rescue mission.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
He is here. Calling himself a hero.
Life stuff? Yeah, I never played it because of life stuff.
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
Ooh. You
But
killed my
nothing I
mom?
say'll change what happened.
We could just run away.
Favorite character design so far? Well, I have to... Vanille has my favorite weapon. I like this whip thing. I like that. I also... Oh, wait. Do you want to go back? Solo, someone said she was Australian. Now, in choosing my like backgrounds and stuff, like alerts for the stream, I discovered this character. I don't know who this is. I don't know this girl. She's fucking hot though, and I hope that she's awesome. I hope she's awesome. I want her to be a character I really like because she is so damn good looking. Don't spoil it. Don't tell me she's actually the villain. Which way am I going? Backwards. Okay, you're gonna go fight them? She's the villain, I'm so sorry. Night Sprite, how dare you?
No daydreaming now.
No spoilers, but she's legit awesome. I want her to be awesome. Like, she's my vibe. Aesthetics wise, she is my vibe.
Sorry.
You thought she was fighting with a garden rake made from caribou antlers? You know what? With little whippies on them. With little whippies. Someone was saying that the ratings on the fights are related to drops. Oh, we got a Fortisol. Oh. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, wait, is that door open? She was everyone's immediate love design-wise. I can't wait to meet her. And, maybe she's the new Fran. Maybe she is the new Fran. Can't say yet. Too early to judge. But maybe she's the new Fran. Vanille's voice actor is Australian. Vanille. Okay, so when I first saw Vanille on Monday, I definitely got Pinello vibes. Like, she's young, she's chipper. I guess maybe Pinello wasn't the most chipper. The pigtails, like Pinello vibes for sure. I don't know where we're going. I guess, Solo, do the stars get explained? Eventually? Owl! Thank you for the 216 bits with no message. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I forgot. I should honestly replay this. Replay it, Jay. Oh, you like the arms out run?
We can't fight things like that.
Yes, we can. Come on, Hope. We totally fight things like that. We've been doing this. We've been fighting things like that. What? What? Thanks for the sticker, Rinvello.
No daydreaming now.
Okay, I have to pay attention to battles or else we'll die. Battles are important. I do think it's interesting that she is Australian, but Hope has the boomerang. Like, don't you think she should have the boomerang? Or is that a little bit too on the nose, maybe? The game itself does not explain it. I mean, if you think it's okay to explain if this is important, you can go right ahead. Wow, yeah, I know, Rimbello, I know. Like, he may as well be, like, she may as well be carrying a didgeridoo as well, right? I'm such a terrible person. Higher drop rate of normal items. No stars equals more chance of... Oh, so if you're doing poorly, the game's like, here, you need help? Initiative bonus. Points per second. I'm also getting a lot of things, like, just a lot of things. Oh, components. Components? That suggests crafting. Can be sold for a premium. Beyond the working of ordinary tools. I'm gonna hold on to this stuff? Oh, Gord, I didn't do it yet. I'm sorry. But I do want that. I will do that. Owl!
Wibby wibby ma ma dodo dodo shoopy da poopy fadoopy. Here's a list of things: corn radiance deliverable cap mop bunnies wearing little hats, also hats wearing little bunnies, and something about plumbing but you say the B instead of leaving it silent like.
Something about plumbing but you say the Thank you for the 200 bits, Owl. How are you today? How are you? What the actual? That's Brian. Oh, that was a journey. Thank you for the journey. Thank you for the 200 bits. You are the bits leader, I think. Are you? I mean, Cien did bits today. Okay, you are now the bits leader after the 200. I gotcha. 216. I think that really put you over the top. Congratulations. Almost a wrap. Solo. I mean, you can clip it, Jason. Are these?
What are they?
See, Lassie failed.
See.
This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Kinda like zombies. Snow has joined the party. Aw, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I mean, there was nothing wrong with that. There was nothing wrong with what your fingers said just there, Owl, right? Nothing wrong with that. So what happened when they went through, like, the electric gates? What was that bit? Who invited Snow? Oh, Game Geek. Don't like Snow?
No problem.
Got a tear.
How did you get in here? You gotta leave.
What's your rap name?
Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Serah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait!
Please be friends, please be friends, please be friends.
Who's Serah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? You're not...
Oh.
That's insane!
Oh, he tried. He really tried.
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse.
Oh boy.
Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. And because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Do I know what Snow's weapons are? His fists?
What's gotten into you, soldier?
I don't know,
You
I
came
guess.
for a fight.
My sister.
Ooh,
Your sister.
who's your
She's a
sister?
Lassie.
What? A pulse
Maybe it's this
Lassie?
girl.
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Your sister.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this?
There's a lot of vocabulary here.
If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
So, get touched by a fal'Cie and you become a l'Cie, which is bad. Especially if you don't complete your focus capitalized. Man, I don't... I don't even know what... I have so much to learn. And I want this chest. So many capitalized terms. Yeah. We'll get there. Together. We'll learn together. I also don't really know what it... I mean, these are bad. So these are l'Cie that did not complete their focus and now they're bad. But what happens if you do complete your focus? That was maybe implied that it's still not good, even if you do complete your focus. I also don't even know what it means to be a l'Cie. But I'm hoping it has to do with magic? I don't know. We haven't done any magic yet. Do I have a coffee? I don't. I already had a coffee. Lord, I had my coffee really early when the dog got up. Ooh, power wristband. I want to look at that. And then I had, physical wall. Physical wall? I'm gonna give her that. I had my coffee really early when the dog got up, and then I had a caffeine pill, so I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right. Oh yeah, the data log. Should I look at that? This is probably an okay place. Should we read some of this? Coach, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm not... No, there's no hate yet. We're not doing hate yet. We're enjoying our time. Caffeine pill? Yeah. Yeah, I have... Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do that. Okay. I'm gonna read a couple of these. Okay, this is about Pulse, which is where people were being deported to? Okay, resting in Cocoon's shadow. Cocoon is where we are. The sprawling and enigmatic lower world of Pulse is home to a multitude of terrors. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, it's just a world, I guess. The land is commonly believed to be inhospitable to human life. Oh, shoot. So, okay. Does everyone live in Cocoon, then? And a strict ban on interworld travel forbids citizens of Cocoon from venturing there to challenge this hypothesis. Oh. Not even members of the Sanctum's upper echelon can claim to have seen the surface with their own eyes, but the attempted invasion by the world's savage armies several centuries ago is well documented. Widespread fear of a repeated assault persists among the populace, even today, with colloquial references often likening the world to a manner of a living hell. Okay, so they all live in Cocoon, aptly named, I think, Cocoon, which is maybe like a safe space because they think the world outside is dangerous, but no one's actually really been there to see. fal'Cie are an existence beyond human comprehension, possessed of incredible magic power. The ones responsible for Cocoon's construction are protectors of humanity, but there are others of their kind as well. The fal'Cie who dwell on Pulse, protectors of humanity. Okay, so fal'Cie made Cocoon. Oh, but there's a subsect of fal'Cie that dwell on Pulse and are enemies of Cocoon. Okay, so fal'Cie are not all aligned. Not all aligned. Humans who enter fal'Cie are cursed. Who encounter fal'Cie are cursed. Being turned into l'Cie in order to destroy Cocoon. It is for this reason that most ordinary citizens support the Purge. Anyone who may have come into contact with one of these fal'Cie represents a dire threat. I wonder, I mean, part of me is reading this and thinking propaganda, but I don't know if that's real. The beings known as fal'Cie possess the power to enthrall unwilling human instruments, compelling the victims to serve their will. These individuals, known as l'Cie, are marked with indelible brands. They gain the gift of magic, but also bear the burden of completing a task known as a focus for their fal'Cie master. Fal'Cie, tools of fal'Cie from the world below, are considered dangerous enemies of Cocoon society. Huh. Hunted relentlessly. What about this word? I don't know this word either. You didn't read any of this? I'm not usually one to dive too hard into lore, but this feels important. When a fal'Cie takes a human to be one of its l'Cie servants, that person is given a focus to be completed. Should the l'Cie fail to fulfill this focus before his or her brand advances to the final stage, that l'Cie becomes Seath. A Seath becomes a Seath. Mired in eternal sorrow and regret, and robbed of all free will, Seath are damned to wander the world, unliving and undying, until their corrupted flesh at last can move no more. For Seath, there is no salvation. Okay. I feel a bit better now. I know what some words mean. We just gained some knowledge. Jake, Happy New Year. How are you? Welcome in. And they're all kind of similar too. That's the thing. Like, after Monday, I didn't even recognize the difference between fal'Cie and l'Cie. I thought they were one and the same. And now we know. We know a bit more. I still don't know what a focus is, other than just like an assignment. But what do you think the scope of a focus could be? And what is a brand a physical thing? Are they physically branded? We have so much to learn. fal'Cie makes you think of fal'Cie like fake eyelashes? fal'Cie are the bad ones. Well, no, there's bad and good fal'Cie. These ones are Seath. They're l'Cie that did not complete their focus. And now they're demons. Or demon adjacent. Are there more sea things to come? Maybe there's more to come. Imagine a focus being like, bring me coffee. I just need to get you to grab me a coffee and then you can be a fal'Cie. Thank you. This is your focus. Imagine if you don't get the coffee and then you get turned into one of these. Man, that would be rough. All the C's. Oh no, what if your focus was to become a Seath? How do you do it? Do you complete it or not? Under the Sea. Like, small anecdote about Under the Sea. I was on the video call with my mom last night, and she called my cat Sebastian. His name's Spencer. And she said it. She said it. I corrected her, and she was like, I have no idea where Sebastian came from. Hey, Mogpog. This is your favorite? Well, enjoy. Surge! Surge, how are you? Thank you for the sub.
Episode 1.
Well, lucky for you, you can find episode 1 right there if you want to watch it. Episode 1 was quite short. I mean, you can tell by how far we are. Because I did finish Crisis Core Monday and then we switched to this. But if you wanted to watch it,
Whatever those things used to be, they sure ain't human now.
it is up on my YouTube. This thing looks significant. But thank you for the 5 months. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome. Like, enjoy. Okay, I really want to stagger this thing. Fire! It knows magic! Okay. Push. Alright. We're good. I'm glad you have good internet again. I don't know what I would do without good internet. I'm so reliant on internet in my life. It's a disaster. It's a disaster whenever our internet is down. We finished Crisis Core. We did finish Crisis Core. Both Allie and I finished Crisis Core on the same day. And oh man, I don't know if any of you watched Allie's finish. It's very, very emotional.
Someone stumbles into the wrong place.
I know I'm not the most
and all this happens.
emotional person, but watching her finish that game, oof, the feels. Oh, I'm sorry, Infinite. The period was in the wrong spot. Final Fantasy Type 0. That's a game I don't really know anything about, Rendello. Oh yeah, she did. She went long to finish it. I mean, she was close, yeah. Oh, someone asked about a demo of a game. Who mentioned that? There was a demo of a game that someone mentioned with the word Odyssey in it. I don't remember who mentioned that. If you mentioned that, can you mention it again and tell me what that game is? Rocky Balboa, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Was it Lost Odyssey? One Piece Odyssey. That was it. What is that? I did see someone playing that yesterday. Someone I follow was playing it, but I don't know what that game is. Type 0 story-wise is so good, but the gameplay, what kind of gameplay is it? You're gonna do all 300 missions, Jackson? You are stronger than I. It's a turn-based RPG based on One Piece anime. I'm not familiar with that anime. Did you play the demo, Infinite? Would it still be good for someone who is not familiar with the source material? You're a beast, Jackson? I know, right?
Don't have time to be dilly-dally.
1,000 episodes. Whoa. What's the demo on? Is it a PlayStation demo? Or an Xbox demo? 1,000+ episodes. Yeah, that's too much for me. Oh, so do you think that the game wouldn't hit unless you're familiar with the world? Should I try one of these? I don't think this will be a tough battle, but I just want to try one. I mean, it might be tougher. There's two of these bigger things. Oh, it's red because I'm hasted. Like that. Approximately 3 million episodes. Oh fuck. Okay, potion time. I have enough TV that I want to watch and catch up on. I don't have time. I don't have time for 1,000 plus episode anime. I'm only one person. They do expect you to know the backstory. Okay, so it's not for me. I am not the target audience. Understood? That's fine. That's fine because my game backlog is long enough. It's okay. Yo, you don't care for it, so you have judgments. You're not going to be playing the game. How much of it did you watch, Lunar?
Serah! Time to go. We have to leave before the army.
Wait, is this...
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
Is this the sister and the fiance?
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Serah!
It's the sister and the fiance.
Serah.
Is that my hero?
Zach's the hero.
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis,
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she can
Save us.
Serah?
You can save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon?
Save
Serah,
Cocoon.
that was your focus?
anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Serah!
Serah! Serah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
We'll see who
Great
fulfill their
question.
focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Well, why would you want
Stop
that?
and say,
What? Why do you want to be a crystal person?
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Serah's... She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie who fulfilled their focus turn to crystal and gain eternal life. It's the same with Serah. Eternal life. She's not dead. Serah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
Serah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything? What now?
The army!
Okay. I have even more questions now.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status? Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned. Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
I'd buy one of those necklaces, Coach. She was a very pretty crystal. still not 100% sure what this thing is.
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige in the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the purge was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
Do we have to haul this crystal around with us? Everywhere? No?
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Trench coat.
Date with the Foul Sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
It's a great pin.
Lightning?
Here we go.
Okay, okay. So... Okay. So you become a Lassie, you don't complete your focus, you become one of these things. You complete your focus, you become a crystal. Like, that's not... Those are both bad options, I think. I don't know. Yeah, technically an immortal crystal, I guess. But is that desirable? Hey, Kenway, how are you today? What did I think of Serah? I mean... Is she coming back? There's a lot of ramp up for someone who just turned into a crystal. Are we gonna leave her here? I don't know. I've got questions. Let's keep going. This one flies. She's very, very pretty. Yes, she's a very pretty statue. She makes a beautiful statue. Is he gonna marry the statue? That seems ridiculous. That's true. That's true, Myson. Hey, bud. How you doing? Did you go outside? I think you went outside. Was it good? I want to learn more. I want to learn more about being a crystal. I want to know what that means. Because then I foresee this future struggle of Lassie. Like, I don't know. How do you decide whether you want to fulfill your focus or not if both like results are bad? It seems like they didn't think it through. Hey, Blade. Oh no, only 4 stars. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Angel. She'll be alright. She's a rock now. Yeah, you can't break a crystal. She'll be fine. Catalog. No. Where was that? For Lassie, successful completion of a focus holds the promise of eternal life in the peaceful slumber of crystal stasis. Or so the legends say, yet to spend an eternity as an immobile crystal is not so very different from death. That's what I was thinking. The people of Cocoon consequently fear being marked as Lassie, equating the falsie's brand with a death sentence. Faced with only the choice between eternal damnation as a Seath and eternal imprisonment as a crystal, it comes as little surprise that many Lassie decry their fate. Legit. Oh wait, yeah, she turned into a crystal thing, didn't she? What was that? Was it one of the... Oh. Was it a key item? Okay. It was a key item? I don't know. It doesn't seem like those things. I'm going to take a quick break here and use the washroom. And we will be right back. Rock out. Rock out to the music. Actually, no, you won't get to rock out to the music because you're going to watch my trailer. Haha, JK. All right. We are back. We are back. How are we doing? Serah legal? Hi, J. Crew. She's just small. She's just small. All right. Thanks, Matt. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Yeah, Fred made that. Push-up disaster. I know. Can't do a push-up, okay? I'm working on it. It's a personal goal. Working on it. Goals are do a push-up, like a real one. And then also touch my toes, which I also can't do. Also can't do that. They're very far away. Cannot touch my toes. Snow is just very tall.
So this is the Foul Sea.
This is Falsey.
Serah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Lightning!
He's 6'7". Wow.
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Serah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die.
Oh gosh. Am I gonna fight this? Oh no, can I do this?
Come on now. You really think you can kill a fal'Cie?
I'm doing this for Serah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, quick, apologize to the door. Or like, this thing clearly controls the doors. Did she apologize to this, and this is what opened it? Oh, small chocobo.
As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Thanks.
Okay. Fuck me. Let's take out the manipulators first. Seems like a solid strategy. Initiating regeneration. Oh, I hate that. This thing's called Anima. Stop initiating regeneration. Okay, I think we're doing well. I think we're doing a good job. Indecisive, hello. Cute lurky there. Oh, I should have went for the manipulator. I think. Yep.
I can't stop now.
Yup. 14. Well then. Fine. That's fine. That's our first game over. Yeah, I think anyone can use death. There is a cooldown on it. It's a Nightbot response because I couldn't figure out how to get the other bot to do it. Yeah. And also, right, it's still at 14 because I didn't reset it after.
So this is
the fal'Cie. Can I skip this? Yes. I didn't reset it after we played Demon Souls. My water bottle, it's an invisible water bottle? Yeah, it's new tech. New tech. Okay, really gotta take out these manipulators first. Oh shoot, we're actually quite hurt. Okay, manipulator. Maybe a potion. It feels weird not being able to control the rest of my party. I'm not gonna fuck around with healing this time. I'm gonna try to really, like, stay on top of this. Oh shoot, that was a bad call. Oh, no, healing. Resonant magic. Oh my god. Stop. Boy. Dog. You eating the plant again? Why would you do that? Okay, maybe a heal now. Okay, this is what the dog's doing. The dog is pulling the dead leaves off my plant and eating them. Just the dead leaves. And yeah, that's the kind of plant owner I am. My plant has dead leaves on it. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can cancel attacks? Oh, I did not know you could do that. 1 second. Oi, come here. Stop eating plants. What are you doing? 4 stars. You know what? I'll take it. I don't care. That's fine. Amaranth's 7'5". Okay, let's pay attention to what this is.
Where are we?
What's going on?
This seems bad. Did we do a good
When
job?
I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see, I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
Boots. I guess I save, yeah. We're gonna save. I'm also petting the pepper. That's what this is. Macaroni Lake? Macarena Lake? Oh, that's a weird bird. Odom. Oh, is that huge? Is that his name?
The whole gang's here tonight.
The girl, the girl, that's that girl.
Destiny? More like dumb luck. Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around. You know. No, but I want to.
You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Wait.
Thanks.
Did we go back in time?
Sorry about that.
When are we?
Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Who are you?
Here goes.
It said it was day 11.
Making a wish?
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yeah. Good night, noob. Have a great night.
Yesterday
good
at the
sleep.
store, I got us something.
Ooh.
Don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Serah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. Engagement necklaces. She could do so much better? Oh no!
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish.
Before I asked you to marry me, I wish that you would say yes.
Hi, Rainbreaker.
Then maybe they'll grant mine too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That seems like a really bad idea.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you thought
was
you should
close.
fly in the fireworks.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Hey.
Thank you, Snow.
Okay, so that was like 2 days before the events that we just played through? Yes, 2 days before.
Serah!
Check the data log.
Is this for real?
Ooh. This is pretty. I like this area.
This must be Lake Bresha? Well, I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal? Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Serah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Serah saved us!
Serah, listen. It's
Oh,
all
fuck.
your fault. She got...
Hey! Watch out!
Yeah, the lake fulfilled its purpose. It became a crystal.
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of Lassie. The Foul Sea
Ooh.
cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Are we all? Are we all
Right.
branded? Are we? Oh, paradigm system tutorial. Yep. You can assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation by changing your party's paradigm. You can switch between paradigms as often as you like. First, press L1 to access your party's paradigm deck. Yay! Okay, L1. I think it wants me to press L1 now. Nope. Each paradigm assigns specific roles to the members of your party. These roles define the spells and abilities available to a party member, as well as their general behavior in combat. Okay, so this is like their tactics. This is their tactics, essentially. There's a wide variety of paradigms to choose from. Offensive paradigms concentrate on dealing damage, while defensive paradigms focus on party protection and healing. Oh, Endless Drifter. Wonderful. You're waiting for closure? Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Game just got faster. Oof. Okay. Can I specialize these as well? Like, can I make my own paradigms? Your current paradigm, Relentless Assault, is offensive. Multiple attackers coordinate their efforts. 2 Ravagers target the enemy. The commando attacks. With the goal to stagger. If you wish to continue to use the Relentless Attack paradigm, press circle. Well, okay, but I want to learn what they are first. Wait. Oh, but this is happening during battle. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I haven't even read this one yet. Oh, I haven't even read this one yet. Okay. One of your party members is just taking damage. Now might be a good time to open your paradigm deck with L1 and shift to Solidarity, which gets me a medic and a sentinel. So that's like 1 attacker and 2 supports-ish. Okay. Cast Snow in the role of sentinel, boosting his defenses so he can shield others from enemy ire. Vanilla's role will change to medic. If your party's recovered its strength, you can shift back. Okay. So Snow's gonna become a tank.
Stay sharp.
Back off!
what's TP? What is TP at the bottom there?
You gotta win this!
Should I shift back then? Because now we're good? Gotta learn what TP is. Oh boy, okay, here we go. Technical points. Technical points? Technical points? Maybe? Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. You can specialize them, okay. It's a lot of fuck around and find out. Good. Goody. So is he the only branded one, though?
So we really are Lassie.
No? Yes.
Oh, looks like it.
You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Let's see to the last.
Why me? I don't even know you, but you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
We have to see this through. Nice, Angel.
Sorry.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
Oh man, the hope hate. Why the hope hate? His mom just died.
See, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Post.
New merchandise available. New merchandise available. Oh right, yeah, I forgot you can shop. Save points are shops. New merchandise available. Can we? Hey, Ertai.
Okay.
So far, so
If
good.
we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
We're still tutorialing,
I think I saw it.
but we've got a good story
So
base so
what?
far.
That is how focus comes down, people. The Foul Sea, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends.
Did you see anything?
Hydrate? I will hydrate.
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
So, we all saw the same dream.
Oh, we've got a team
We all heard
goal.
that same voice.
But what are we gonna do? Are we gonna fulfill it
that
and
was
then
our
all turn into
focus?
crystals?
But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Foul Sea gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're post-Lassie, right? Enemies a cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Serah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Serah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too!
Don't split the party. Why are we splitting the party?
Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
Does this game remind me of the 7 remake? Oh. So far, no. Not really. Is that how you feel about it? Not? Okay, having become l'Cie, the members of your party can now develop their powers. Oh, we're leveling up now. We can level up now. Crystarium. First, open the main menu. Ooh, it's pretty. Ooh, okay. Develop. Oh. Develop roles. Known abilities. Okay. Okay, got it. She can use Ruin. Oh, this is kind of, like the sphere grid. This is very 10. This is very 10 adjacent. We spend our crystal points. The sphere grid's better. Okay, great. Yes, I did that. Times you must direct it. Can I... Okay. Can I, like... Oh, toggle zoom. Oh, I can look around it. Okay, I can look around it. Here we go. So this is like... Oh, wait. Where does this go from here? Pretty linear with a few choices, I guess. Sphere grid's better. This is pretty. I do like the look of this. It's interesting that I have to choose. I have to make choices about like what attributes I want to make better. Okay. I mean, Hope's mom just died, so maybe we give him a pass on this one. Even though he's completely wrong about whose fault it is. Oh, can I do them even though they're not active right now? Okay, let's give him some stuff. Leveling is kept in check by story progress, so you can't become OP. Oh, so there's... I think what you're saying is, like, there's only a certain amount of nodes available to me right now. So even if I maxed it, like, no more will become available until the story progresses. I wanted to look at the data log. What are my thoughts on Hope? I feel bad for him. I mean, he's a child, so I can't be too mad. He's a child. So I can't be too mad at him. His mom died. Probably. Yeah, like he's a little whiny, but he hasn't done anything bad yet. Oh yeah, they were. They were engagement necklaces. Oh, so it was just Lightning's birthday. Meanwhile, Serah searched for a gift that would keep Lightning safe during her dangerous work as a soldier. After giving her sister a present, Serah planned to confess about becoming l'Cie. The Bodum vestige was a minor local landmark paid little regard. That changed on this night, when SciComm discovered that the relic's long sealed entrance had somehow been opened. A reconnaissance team was sent inside, reporting the discovery of a pulse fal'Cie before communication links suddenly went silent. Deeming it probable that the soldiers had been made l'Cie, the Sanctum then resealed the door to the vestige, trapping the team inside. The following day brought public announcement of both the discovery and plans for the purge. Hi, Arcanius. Yeah, Chrono Cross was mentioned. Chrono Cross was mentioned. I think we're talking about like leveling and balancing, stuff like that. And now I'm reading some lore. Snow proposed to Serah, giving her renewed hope for the future. She didn't know what her focus was and had yet to tell Lightning about her l'Cie curse, but with Snow by her side, there was no obstacle they couldn't overcome. Wow. Hand in hand, they watched the spectacle of lights illuminate the night sky. In Bodum, there is a legend. If you wish on fireworks, your dreams will come true. Okay, wait, that was day 11. A fal'Cie of Pulse origin was discovered within the vestige on the outskirts of Bodum 2 days previously, having apparently spent centuries in hibernation, with humans none the wiser to its presence. The Sanctum deemed the potential contamination by pulse magic a risk too great to overlook, and immediately enacted legislation permitting the purge, an involuntary removal of the fal'Cie and the entire population of Bodum from Cocoon. Deportees were told only that they would be transported to Pulse. And that's the train we were on when the game started.
We need to find a way out of here.
Yep.
We can worry about everything else later.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Finding a way. Oh, big jumps. Hi, chopped cheese. Happy Wednesday to you. So you can't grind and max. I mean, you could grind and max, but you can only max to a limit. Oh, which way should we go? Should we go down this way and fight all this stuff? What flavor of cheese? Oh, great question. Hoping for Colby. Hoping for Colby? Okay, and we got paradigm shifts. And we have TP. When did she gain a third action slot? I'm hoping for Gruyere. Look, there's nothing wrong with Colby cheese. It's just very run-of-the-mill. Like, it's very average. It's an average cheese. Oh, becoming l'Cie gives you an ATB segment. Got it. Got it. Love it. Gruyere. Sorry. How do you spell that? G-R... It's French. Gruyere, yes. That's it. Have I ever had mac and cheese with goat cheese? No. But I love goat cheese and I love mac and cheese. So I would try it. We tend to buy Gruyere to make French onion soup. It works well as the cheese on the top of French onions. feel like mac and cheese with yogurt as the base in place of milk. I guess that wouldn't be bad. Like, plain yogurt is used in savory cooking, so I would try it. I would try it. I guess it would be thicker. Yeah, I like it too, Night Sprite. I like the aesthetics of this place. It's very pretty. All crystally. You're making mac and cheese. I'm not having mac and cheese for lunch. I mean, we have mac and cheese, but I wasn't gonna have it for lunch. It's just like regular box mac and cheese, though. It's not fancy. Certainly not with Gruyere.
Was to stop us from putting it to good use.
Or Colby, for that matter. Or goat cheese. I don't have any of these things in my house.
We fight it! Ragnarok!
Sure, yeah.
That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Serah. She said to protect Cocoon, and then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Serah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians, to defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man,
Lines are blurry.
I'd put us on the other side.
So Serah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Serah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
Place your hands behind your heads.
Hi, Brian. Good afternoon to you.
You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Are you talking back to me? Huh?
You asked a question, sir.
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
Okay, this is fucking badass. You definitely do deserve your own game. Technically, Arcanius. Ooh, tutorial time. Technically, we just call it KD, actually. Just KD. And that gets the message across. That's all you need. KD. How are you today, Snake? And Brian, welcome in. Can't stop playing Chained Echoes. Ooh, I do want to play that. Okay, here we go. If you wish to manually enter commands in battle, choose the abilities. Oh, I mean, I know that. Ah, here we go. Becoming Lassie extended Lightning's ATB gauge by 1 segment. She can now perform it 3 consecutive actions. Now that her gauge is longer, it also takes longer to fill. However, you can execute commands at any time, pressing triangle. Oh, okay. Cool. Take a look at the ability list. That makes sense. Chained bonuses? Chained bonuses vary by command. Pay attention to each ability's ATB cost and try to fill your command queue with the most effective sequences. I'm not quite sure I understand that. Frostar, I'm not mad at the game. I'm not mad at the game yet. Should I be mad at it yet? It's just opening up. It's only gotten better since I started. I'm not mad yet.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a Psychom, yeah?
Psychom.
Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but SciComm's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us l'Cie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Wait, hey, wait! What's a man to do?
Who's the tallest female Final Fantasy character? I want to know this. Vanille uses Flea. She's gone. Oh, you think it's Fran? She's wearing high heels, though. Does that count? Or are those considered, like, part of... No, she's definitely, like, walks around on her tippy toes. You think Aerith and Yuna are tall? Are they? You guys want to see something cute? Here, this one's for free. This one's for free. Wait, do I still have this on my... Look at her. She's sleeping. It's perfect. This is the desired behavior. Yes. Yes. Look at her little shaved belly too. She just got spayed yesterday, so yeah. Desired behavior, sleeping doggo.
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
One day there might be an Asuna command. You're right, my son. Okay, I don't know if I want to put in commands myself. Yes, if you missed the introduction at the beginning of the stream, this is the new doggo. We just picked her up yesterday. She just got spayed yesterday. Her name is Asuna. And we are still getting to know each other and getting to know, I don't know, how we live, you know, getting used to each other. Oh, including ears. Ooh, that's a great question. Do the ears, I guess the ears count. They are a part of her. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna forget to check my... Okay, so we've done what? Maybe 2 battles? How fast do these crystal points accrue? What do I do with all these things? Oh yeah, Freya. How tall is Freya? Freya doesn't seem tall. Crystarium. Oh, we've already got 98. Is that fast? Shiva. Does Shiva count? So are we done on this one now? Okay. No. Sentinel? Are we done on this one now? I would tend to agree with you, J. Crew. Summons probably shouldn't count in this comparison. Am I going through for all trophies? No, no, no. I don't even know what is on the trophy list. I'm just going for a fun playthrough. I don't know enough about the game, Pyrat, to be able to know. This is just a casual first playthrough. We do whatever comes naturally. That's how we usually play. Now, I will say that if we replay 7, I want to try to do a higher completion of that. Probably not 100%, or what is deemed 100%, but I do want to see more of the game than I did before. So that's a goal.
That doesn't...
The fact that you already knew Fran's height shows you have a problem. I don't see the problem. It doesn't sound like a problem to me, Myson. Istis is only 5'6". That's not very tall. Alright. Have a safe journey, Cupid. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your art went well. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. I need to learn... I'm gonna try to do something for science. Okay, so I just use a potion. I'm gonna hit this. And then how do I interrupt this? Oh, sickle, okay. Although I guess I could do this. I mean... And then we switch back. Or it's because she wears boots. I hope it doesn't count the boots. I mean, when I measure my height, definitely barefoot. Which way do you think is the wrong way? There's no... Oh, there is a large view. Okay, great. We're gonna go this way. The wrong way. How tall is, Ultimisha? She seems tall, but maybe that's just because she has such presence. Maybe she's not actually tall. She's just commanding. So if I use my paradigm shift correctly, maybe I'll never need to use a potion? So far so good, Serge. I am curious to get into establishing my own paradigms, but I would like to get to know the rules of it better first, I think. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like the shifting of I like the paradigm shifts and like changing people's roles to fit something that feels okay. Adele is very tall. There's a really weird hidden mechanic about paradigms. Okay, something not explained by the game. Please? Okay. You wanted me to see if I picked something up. Okay, does everyone have something equipped? Let's start there. Ooh, this should go to my medic then? Or... No, maybe not. Is it worth the hit in the strength? Is it worth the hit in the strength for more HP? I don't think it is. I have not yet created a paradigm. We have paradigms, but I've not created them. Or wait, you were talking about something else. That's, yeah. My bad. Everyone's wearing iron bangles. Oh, you're not wearing anything. I don't really know what you're going to be good at, but I guess we'll see. Press square to see the passive item abilities. Wait, like, wait. Now I need to know. Oh! Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. J-Crew, if you could make a pad thai and send it my way, that would be wonderful. I like extra peanuts, please.
Weird, isn't it? Of all the messed up ways to meet, I might as well make introductions.
You guys just having a chat?
I'm Snow. Snow enjoying stuff?
Hope.
Should I be listening to this? They're fine. We have work to do. Walk and talk, people.
It's not right. Why kids have to get dragged in this?
Okay. Do it, Angel.
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Wait. Why wasn't he talking?
But you still helped us do it. Why is that?
That was weird.
Gotta be something.
There might have been.
I hope you all read that.
Not so sure anymore.
What?
It broke the PS3 reader? I hope we're okay. I mean, playing on a PS3. Please work. Snow really does have a lot of HP. I was thinking about it the other day, and I think this PS3, was this the very first like gaming system I bought for myself? I think it was.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of this.
You'll take care of this? He is a tank, that's true. Yes. I just have to set him. Set him as a tank. Oh no, Mason. You know who has a lot of HP? Super bosses. That checks out.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh. Now, I don't feel like I got a fair judgment in on Amaranth. So I don't know that I would include him. Snow seems pretty rad so far. But again, barely know him either. 7. I will always love Tifa. What do I do with all this stuff I'm collecting? Big Tifa stan here, so... But apparently Sabin is the correct answer. By popular demand, Sabin. You know, it's interesting. Like, in my mind, I guess I didn't categorize them like that in my head. Like by class, but you're right. You're right. Snack, hi. Yes. Snack, doctor is my proper title. I have a PhD in animal biology. Magician's mark. What was that? Was it an accessory? It was. Oh. Ooh. Who is the most magic? Is it Vanille? It might be. It might be. Ooh, a jump. Trailer! Yeah, I mean, you don't have to call me doctor. You can just call me Leandra, that's fine. But yes, not a lie. It is not a lie. I went to school for too long, so now I get to check the doctor box. Yeah, like she does cure, which is magic. So I think that makes sense. She slaps you healthy. It's kind of like, wake up, get back in the fight. Yes, meaty bread. Did finish 12. I enjoyed playing 12. I don't think the story is gonna stick with me. I didn't find the story that gripping, but I had a fun time. I liked the license boards. I liked the gambits. Oh, we found her.
Serah.
We found her.
Serah! Serah. I'll get you out of there.
Is that how that can't be how that works?
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're just gonna release her from these crystals.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
PsyCom will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Serah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Serah. And Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
She really likes punching this guy.
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does. Huh? Whoa, whoa. No, no! No, 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 not now!
We've got this. We've got this. I'm confident.
Stand back!
You're asking if I did much side content? Meaty bread. Oh, another tutorial. Another tutorial. I did a bunch of hunts. I actually even went back after... I went back and played a bit once I finished the story off stream and did some more hunts on my own time. I don't know what's a lot. I don't actually know how many hunts there are. I also went back and I did a couple of the Esper fights.
Hello?
Hi, hello there. After stream. So some of the side content, but not all of the side content. And yeah, Infinite, it's kind of joking. I don't regret doing grad school. It was good. I learned a lot and I had an awesome time. So no regrets there. Too much school, kind of a joke. Snake, totally fine. Yeah, I think a lot of people skipped out on CC, which is fair. Especially, yeah, if you haven't played it, then yeah, that makes sense. Best Final Fantasy for story? On story alone? 10? Maybe 10 for me. 6 is a good story too. 10 or 6? I think, but probably 10. Probably 10. Yeah. Probably 10. For me. But I did also like the story. Or I also like the story of 6. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna read this. Who's sick? Dash? Dash, I'm so sorry you're feeling sick. And you got your wife sick. That's no good. Best of luck to you. I hope you're feeling better soon. Hi, Fred. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right. Quantity of story, 14. Quantity. Okay. Here we go. Concentrate on the party's attacks and symbol enemy and quickly stagger it. Stop those attacks and the chain bonus you worked so hard to build will begin to fall. Okay, that makes sense. However, this enemy's powerful attacks are capable of reducing your party's HP to dangerous levels. If any of your party members take too much damage, shift to a paradigm like Solidarity that contains a medic and heal your characters before they're knocked out. Avoid using a defensive paradigm for too long though. The longer you use it, the lower your chain bonus will fall and the harder it will be to stagger your opponent. Pay close attention to both your HP and the enemy's chain gauge, shifting paradigms as needed. For the time being, your best bet is a paradigm composed of commandos and ravagers, like relentless assault. Focus on driving up your chain bonus until your party has taken significant damage, then shift to Solidarity to recover. Stagger your enemy as quick as possible, so do your shifting efficiently without giving its chain gauge a chance to recover. That seemed like an unnecessary tutorial? I feel like I already knew that. Right? Maybe, I don't know. That seemed like stuff I already knew. Still sicky? I'm sorry, Fred. We just died. I didn't click fast enough.
I can't stop now.
We just died because I didn't click things fast enough. This is my fault. Retry. Dash, funny, we were just talking about 12. And I was saying that I liked it. I had a good time. I enjoyed it. I don't think the story is going to stick with me. I can skip this, I think. Skip. I don't think the story is going to stick with me, but I did like the game mechanics. All right, let's try again. I'm going to pay attention this time. This time, she says. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have used one of those things. The L1 thing. Crystal Rain.
Stay sharp.
Okay, Okay, we've staggered it. Where's its health? Okay, we're about halfway. I'm about to make you play this again. Why wouldn't you, Fred? We got lots of things to play. You're playing 8 right now, though, aren't you? Are you still playing 8? Oh, why is it opening? So this battle system is about spamming X and also managing your drops. Hey, Dragon, how are you? I know I missed some chat. I'm really trying my best here.
Stay sharp.
We're hardcore gaming right now. Okay, good. We're staggered again. Here we go. The spamming will stop later? Will I stop having to choose? Well, I guess... What? The idea is that they'll gain more and more ETB slots, so then we'll do less and less spamming? Okay, there we go. There we go. Here we go. Okay. The gameplay is demanding? Yeah, I feel like I was relaxed at first. I was relaxed, and then we died a couple times, and I learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson.
You're leaving?
We want to help Serah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days.
Yeah, what do we do? Does she actually need help?
Mommy's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandon her and save myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Yes, we have a cat dash.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Serah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Stay out of trouble.
You too.
Get going.
Yeah, maybe me and Lightning are the same person. Maybe I am Lightning.
Okay.
Or maybe I want to be Lightning. I want to be more like Lightning. She's got the confidence.
Snow.
Are we chill? Chill?
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah. Count on it.
That's true. I've never punched a person. And I don't think I would. I don't know what it would take for me to want to punch somebody. Or, I mean...
I'll get you out of there.
Maybe not want to punch somebody. I think I've wanted to punch people, but I've never actually punched anybody.
Count on it.
Okay, so he's staying and digging. And new party's in. Now, I do think we could go back and save. But we could also do this. No, you're a medic. Well, I guess I should probably, like, maybe it won't be a big deal. I'm gonna finish this stream first. I assume we're gonna fill them all. Eventually. I don't know, Fred. I don't know, Fred. Am I doing something stupid? I feel like I really haven't had a problem to fuck up yet. Or I hadn't had a chance to fuck up yet, have I? I'm gonna go back and save. Oh, fuck. Am I? Yeah, I'm going back to save. Safety first. Safety first, friends. We'll find out. I think it looks nice. I think this is a nice looking game. Like if I bought this today, I'd be perfectly happy with this. Now, I am not a person who thinks that excellent graphics are the be-all and end-all of a game. So maybe it's easier to please me, I guess, graphics-wise. I'm not that picky. But it's good to me. Looks good to me. You still have a sour taste in your mouth from the first playthrough. What happened, Musicality? Too soon? Shit. Wait, diversity? That's not what I thought it was gonna be. What's diversity? Maybe that's okay. You lost interest in the story? I am so far into the story. It did definitely help reading the database on the C words. That's CIE words, not C- words. I guess we will see where it goes. I want to go this way.
I hope Snow's okay.
I think that's okay. Saz not a sentinel. I think it's okay. I mean, Saz is not Snow, I guess. Good morning, Darth. How are you? Yeah, still really early. What? Maybe 3 hours? Maybe? Maybe 4? 3.5-ish? Yeah. So far we're good. I do have a small fear that it will get a bit convoluted. That's always my fear. And that's because that's when they kind of lose me. When they try to do a bit too much. That's when you've lost me. Keep it simple. Oh, there was an up path. Maybe I should have taken the up path. Hydrate? Okay. No, I shouldn't have taken the up path. There's 2 treasures down here. Jewelers, we got guns. Yes, we will. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. We got guns. Okay, maybe we should use those. Less strength. More magic. What's your strength of 4? 49? Down 4? Down 4 and up 10 on magic? Does he do a lot of magic? I don't know. Gord has redeemed science. Gord has redeemed science. Gord wants to know about the most recent paper that I edited. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready for science today? Yesterday, I edited a paper on fermented sea bass, a food product. They developed a new protocol, or I guess a new method for fermenting sea bass at room temperature. And part of their process was looking at different lengths of fermentation. So they compared 2 raw fish, sea bass fermented at room temperature for 7, 14, and 21 days.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube.
And within those, they looked at the end texture and flavor compounds. So a lot of biochemistry stuff. And then also looked at the microbial populations through the fermentation. And through this paper, I learned that I am not really into fermented fish products. I mean, I'll put some fish sauce into some things, but I don't think that is a type of product I will seek out. Fermented fish. Yeah. Ravager is magic based? And now we know about fermented sea bass. Do I want to go backwards? Yeah, I kind of do. Fermented fishist. It wasn't a bad paper. It wasn't a great paper. There were some of their methods that they just failed to describe. They were like, we did this. And I was like, how did you do this? Please tell me how exactly. And there was some very specific discussion about the odors of the fermented fish. Particularly, they were discussing fecal-like odors that certain compounds give to the fermented sea bass. And as soon as they described this product as smelling fecal-like, I was kind of out. I was like, confirmed. I don't want to eat this. Yeah. Agreed, Lunar. Agreed. But to each their own. If fermented fish products are something you enjoy, have at her. Have at her. Judgment free. You like it?
Talk to him.
You like it? Go for it.
This if you don't say something.
Oh, I feel like there should be something out here. There isn't. Just vast expanse.
You'll learn exactly how I feel.
You like when people complain about a story is too simple, and the same people complain about it too complex? don't mind a simple story. As long as it's well executed and the characters are good and there's proper character development, the story does not need to be too complex for me. I tend to not like it when they throw a billion characters at me that all interact in very different ways, and oh, surprise, their names are very similar, so you're probably gonna mix them up and not actually know what's happening. Add on to the fact that you're listening to this in an audiobook, so you're not actually seeing the names written down, and you definitely don't know who is who. Just me? Just me? Yeah. Yes. Yes, Lunar. Still judgment on raisins. Still judgment on raisins. I think that's a line that I've drawn and I can't go back now. Are we taking this? What's this? Can I use this? Oh, examine. I'm gonna examine.
Looks
I like my fish very much unfermented. Okay, cool. 95, well done, Frostar. I think that was necessary. I think I had to do that. '88's really good too. Wow, everyone's feeling pretty steep today, huh? Yeah, musicality. Those are always the good ones. Or one I'm listening to right now is multiple readers. It's kind of told in an interview style. So each character is an interview with, or each chapter is an interview with one character, and they have different voice actors for each character, and that I'm really enjoying it. It is quite well done. 76, 25. Which book? I didn't say because I can't remember the title of it. I can tell you in a second though. I'll check my phone after. It's a sci-fi. It's not new. And I think it might be part of the series. It's relatively short. Again, I know that's not helpful. Has anyone ever gotten 100% Steve? Yes. Yeah. Jackson was 100% Steve once. The name of the book. The name of the book is... Sleeping Giants. Sleeping Giants. It starts off with a girl falling into a hole into the hand of a large mechanical robot thing. And it goes from there. So it is a sci-fi. Sleeping Giants. I guess I haven't looked at the shop. I should look at the shop, right? Ooh. Loch Lamora. Lies of Loch Lamora. The 4th book's not out yet, is it? You need that. I don't think I need to buy things. Yes, I did get a notification that the shop's updated, and then I just didn't look at them. Ooh, well, I don't like to hear that musicality. But I am looking forward to that book. Okay, we got more tutorials now. You finished Trask of the Emerald Sea. How much? How many stars did you give it, Gord? How'd you like it in the end? Techniques are special abilities. Ooh, technical points. Okay, good. Your party's TP gauge appears below your leader's HP gauge. Oh, it's for the party. I was wondering why the others didn't have TP. Successfully unleashing a full ATB gauge of cute abilities or earning high battle rating replenishes TP. Okay, here we go. Try using a technique for yourself. Ah, we have Libra now. What? Using Libra reveals the abilities and weaknesses of your enemies. You can view known enemy intel anytime by pressing R1. I assume I have to have used Libra for that to work. Oh, well that's really cool. Okay, so if after I use it, they become better. So they all learn from this? That's cool. Okay. Using Libra on this alpha behemoth revealed that it's vulnerable to both fire and water. If a character's current role has access to their abilities that deal more damage of those types, the character will now be able to deal damage more effectively. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's sweet. I like that. More harsh readers would probably give it a 4-star. 4-star is not very harsh. You gave it 5? I mean, considering, at least for me, maybe I'm a harsh rater of books. Like 3 is average, 4 is above average, 5 is excellent. Maybe I'm too lenient. Additional techniques will become available over time. More powerful techniques consume more TP when used. TP is not restored automatically. Aim to achieve high battle ratings in order to replenish TP. Okay. Is Libra the only thing I have? Yes.
Just stay out of my way.
Have a great lunch, Silver. I'll catch you Friday. Have a good rest of your day. R1 can be used at any time, and Libra just adds more information to it.
Stay sharp.
I need to stop reading chat during battles. I need to know, like, these are quite demanding. I don't like the charging power thing.
Just stay out of my way.
Okay, wait, what happens when I do this? Oh. Magical attacks are ineffectual. Oh, I didn't need to hold it. I was holding it down. That's a toggle. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, great. Great. Oh my god, Arcanius. Same. Fuck. I need it. What was I gonna say? When I read the first one of that trilogy, didn't know it was a trilogy. I didn't know it was a trilogy when I started reading it, and then I got near the end of the first book and I was like, there's no way. There's just no way this is wrapping up. And of course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't wrapping up, because it was a series, and I had no idea it was a series. Didn't know what I was getting into. And now I wait forever for the third book. What is this? Nothing. What was the first? The Name of the Wind? That's the first book, right? The Name of the Wind. Someone just told me, like, oh, you'll like this, read it. Well, you're correct. I did like it, but now I'm mad because the series is incomplete.
Sweep D, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like Pulse-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they'd purge that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Fal'Cie did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
Hi, Cheesy.
We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
There! They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Okay. Okay. Why no Keck W emote? There's no Keck W emote. I could probably add one from Better Twitch TV. Have I read the stuff in the same universe? I read one. I read one of the books. How many are there? I read the one about the girl whose name I've forgotten now. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Cheesy. Good luck with your blood pressure. Were you given medication? Okay, I've only read one of them, then. Who is my favorite character at this part of the game? Saz. He's got a chocobo in his head. Lightning might be a little bit too hard, and Vanille might be a little bit too soft. Yeah, chocobo. You have a chocobo in your head, you get my vote. I really hope that that pays off, too. I want the chocobo to play a role in this game. He seems very reasonable. Like, very level-headed, I think. I think? I guess I should pay attention to whether... How's my TP returning? Its role is to be cute. I mean, I guess I don't really know the time pass of this game. Maybe it's gonna grow up and be a party member. One can hope. Chocobo! Who did that? Who did that? Brunette. Thank you for the sub, Brunette.
Oh shit, Pulse Fal'Cie or CCC.
I love how we stumbled over that. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 6 months. Big hype. I think you have a new little symbol now. A new flamingo. A new flamingo. The 6-month flamingo. Oh, you know what this also probably means? I can add the next flamingo picture. Because it only lets you upload so many like sub badges at a time. Which makes sense, I guess. Because, I mean, if no one can have it yet, why would you need to upload it? Hello, puppy. Puppy came to visit. But yes, thank you, Burnett. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Love having you here. Oh fuck, we're dying. So here's a fun thing. Here's a fun thing that a fun thing about Asuna, which we're gonna have to deal with real quick. She doesn't like grass. Like, we went for a walk this morning. Very happy on the sidewalk. Happy to walk on the road. Really hates walking on the grass. And, you know, dogs are supposed to pee on the grass. And she did. She did go to the washroom on the grass when we went for a walk. But when I put her out in the backyard, she just stands on the porch and doesn't go off of it. Which is a weird thing. Both, Myson, both, because when we picked her up from the shelter yesterday, we had to walk over some grass as well. And, she really didn't like that. And I don't know what that's about. Or really how to fix it, other than just continuing to encourage her to go on the grass? I don't know. This is gonna be a big thing for like, potty training, I guess. Not that she's not, I don't know. She has gone to the washroom on the grass, but we gotta make that happen. Also, goodbye, bye, Lunar. I'll see you Friday. I think I missed you leaving, but I did see it. You don't see a lot of Sass hate, which is great. Yeah, I mean, he seems fine so far. Maybe on the apathetic side? Maybe that's a problem? I don't know. Hey, Siggy Package, how are you? Good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Did I post a pic of the doggo? I have not yet. I have not. If she comes back in the room, I will show you doggo. But we're going to be doing a bunch of... this week will be dog training, I think, and just... This is how we live. This is how to be a dog in this home. That kind of stuff. That's going to be this week. Ooh, work from home? Nice. Nice. Enjoying a Wednesday stream for once. Well, happy to have you. Hope you're doing okay working from home. I quite enjoy working from home. I think if I... did I go this way? No. If I get a job where I have to actually go in, man, that's going to be a bummer. I'm so used to not commuting. And I don't know, the convenience of work from home is too high. She rolls on the grass as soon as you get there. Yeah, I'm not sure why she doesn't love the grass. I know she's still not feeling 100%. Like, I'm not really sure she's eaten much yet. That's another thing that we're gonna hopefully work on. I have both dry and soft food out for her. So hopefully... I love how these guys just like walk ahead and wait for me. Oh, well, story. Okay, fair.
Whoa! This whole place is crystal.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Doesn't it, Package? It looks good, I
Hey,
think.
Lightning. Did Serah say anything to you about her focus?
Yes. She did.
Nothing.
Didn't she? I thought she was like, save Cocoon.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Maybe I misinterpreted that.
Oh.
Hey, Darkseid. Yeah, it could be, she could still be just stressed out. It's like, I don't know if I'm staying here. I'm not sure. And that could be the not eating thing. So far, 13's good. I'm much happier now that paradigms have been introduced. I need to remember to look at my, what is it called? The Crystarium? I need to look at that again, I think. We died. We died and she doesn't know, like... Hey, wait. I'm curious to see what happens at the end of the battle. If I finish off this battle with him dead, what happens?
Stay sharp.
Does he come back to life at the end of the battle? Oh, he does. I probably lost a star for that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I want to check this. Oh, 300. I'm sitting on 300 points. That seems like a lot. Maybe it's not a lot. How's the weather? Today's kind of shit so far. It was really, really foggy this morning. It was really foggy on our walk. But I think it's going to be 27 today, so that's really not bad. Tomorrow, I think it's supposed to get cool. Yeah, Charlie, that's what people... That's what I've heard. There have been multiple people who have said, how's Hallway Simulator going? I get it. That doesn't make it a bad game, though. Not yet, at least. Yeah, 27 is not bad. It's not 27 yet. It's 17 currently. 17 and foggy. Although that seems low for it being noon. Is it really 17? 21 says my phone. 21. I'm not going to judge the game until I finish it. Or until I finish it. Until I finish it, or until I feel like not finishing it. You know? I think we're done here. Or it finishes me. True. 27. Yeah, how's your weather? How's the weather in Quebec today, Burnett? Oh my god, no, you already said. Mine is 18 with the wind chill. I'm so sorry. I hope you're staying inside. Don't leave your home. Wear your hoodie. Leave your hoodie on. Is that what it's called? Did I finish Silent Hill 3? Yeah. Yeah, right? 1 degree in Boston. 10 in Paris. You work from home. Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't leave. Don't leave your house. Minus 18. Hurts your face. Minus 16. I think it's supposed to be cooler tomorrow. Today's the last, like, warm day. It is abnormally warm for, what, the first 2 weeks of January? How was it? How was it? How was the end of Silent Hill 3? Man, is it bad that I'm having a hard time remembering what I really thought about that game? I mean, I finished it. I finished it. I don't... I think I thought it was fine, but it didn't make me want to play any other ones.
Wanna stop for a minute?
Okay, we're gonna fight this thing. You know what? Let's, How rare are these? You know what? No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Oh no, should we use it? I don't know. I'm scared. I did think that I wished I had played... I should fight this thing. I wish I'd played the other one, because it makes references to the first one. I think playing 3, solely 3, was maybe a mistake. But everyone makes mistakes. Yeah, it's been pretty linear so far, Charlie, for sure.
Stay sharp.
8 degrees? That's not bad. I don't mind when it's cooler out. Cool, not cold. I feel like I have a whole half of my wardrobe that I brought here from Canada that I barely ever use. So it's nice when I get to use those things. Like, how many sweaters? How many sweaters do I own that I haven't even worn since moving here from Ontario? Justice for my sweaters. And shoes. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even bring my winter boots down. They live at my parents' house. Same with my real winter coat. It lives at my parents' house. There's no point. I don't need that here. It might snow once a year, maybe twice a year, and it doesn't stay. I need to, like, learn that the paradigm shift interrupts her attack plan. I'm doing it again, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's serious.
Stay sharp.
Saz died again. Is there no MP in this game? There's no MP. Like, she's doing curing and it's not, like, she's not gonna run out. Saz, I'm so sorry that I keep letting you die. No MP. Okay. No MP. My hometown has a river that runs through the center of it, and in the winter it does get hard enough. Like, people go out and skate on it. So, yes, I do know the perils of unsafe ice. But usually the city's pretty good at keeping it updated, like the safety of it. No MP, only ATB. Yeah, they're really good about the read up now. That's true. Do you know, Gord? I lived in Ottawa. I mean, I didn't live in Ottawa for very long. I've still never skated on it. Because when I was there, it was the worst weather that winter. And I think it was only open for like 18 total days the entire winter. It was a bad winter. Bad winter for the Redo Canal. I guess I could, like, do the lid-braying thing. I'm gonna underuse that. Get ready. Get ready for me to underuse it. TP is kind of the MP. I guess we'll see what big magic TP can do later. You've only been twice. I want to go sometime in my life. Skate the Rideau Canal. Outdoor skating is just awesome. I would love to skate at Lake Louise. It'd be amazing. So, so pretty. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. On this. It does seem that the AI is prioritizing the party leader for healing. Maybe we should do the little things first. Yeah, this is a better idea. Did anyone see the video of that woman driving over a frozen river? I don't think I saw that. Whenish. Oh, fuckers. Yeah, fair. $42. That's okay. Ooh, we'll forget about that one, Gord. Ooh, 3. Shit, that wasn't good at all. Took too long, I guess. I should have prioritized the small guys first and got rid of them. Because we took a lot of damage from them. Because I went after the Crusader. It's not a good idea. Spark Ring. Lightning resistance. These might not be the best choices that I'm making, but I am making choices. Oh, I did want to kind of look at this. Generate. Oh, wait. Customize. I think that's what I actually wanted. Oh, no, I can't. Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, we're learning, we're learning. can't make good choices if you don't know the bad choices. It's part of the process. I guess there's never a part in the like auto battles where they'll just throw a potion, is there?
It looks like we can get through here.
That'll always have to be a manual thing. Does it look like we can get through there? Oh, does it? Well, wait, what's over here first? I want to look this way first. You never know. There could be something over here. No, not a flamingo. Not a flamingo. I'm still fine. I just maybe this is the wrong way to go, so I'm gonna check it first, and then we'll go back to the right way. Oh gosh. Ooh. You seem serious. Executioner. So what's the difference between Commander? Oh, she's gonna do magic. That's better. Is she better at hitting? I think she's better at hitting because I'm not prioritizing her magic. Charging mana drive? Aw, you just healed yourself? Rude. Staggered. Got him. Really likes to moan. Vanille noises. It's okay. She's of age. Are we gonna get ourselves overrun? This really feels like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it was a shortcut. Well. She's a moaner. You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of this. This is done. At this point, where is he? Could I have Hope in my party? He's watching from afar? Like, I don't have an option to change my parties, right? Do I? Party status? Status? No?
Uh-oh. Somebody must have called for reinforcements.
No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a fair question to answer. Like, mechanics questions are okay to answer. I just found it was weird, like, hi, did you come back inside? Did you come back inside? I have to press X a bunch. And sometimes L1. Mechanics questions are okay. You gonna go do lunch? Have a great lunch, Jackson. Mechanics, yes and no, feels safe, yeah. I was gonna say, it feels weird because he's in the menu. Assumedly with the party, but like Snow stayed behind, and we know Snow stayed behind. He's gonna dig at that crystal. But I did think the other guy was with us. I thought Hope was with us. The child. That's a 5-star battle right there, friends. Refill that TP. Well, I'll forever be curious what would have happened if I had just tried to get through that way. I mean, it looked pretty blocked, but I do feel bad for not listening to Vanille, and I didn't even hit X on it. Dogs are not... They are not strong dogs. Like, this was the way she wanted to go. Why don't we loop around and make things easier on ourselves?
I think we ought to be heading this way.
No, I'm scared to go in. I'm scared to go in because Saz doesn't want to go in. You're kind of a big deal. Cassian's a big deal. Still want to know about crafting. There's got to be crafting. Or something. Why am I collecting all these components if we're not crafting? That was rude.
Stay sharp.
Don't die. Don't die. These executioners are no joke. Don't die. Not the button I wanted to press, but that's okay. Now we're okay. Single target. Let's rock. Do you have to unlock the Etsy store? My own Etsy store. Oops. So I'm very curious at the end of this stream to look at my Twitch page and see what you guys have been voting for. I know there's a lot of options there because I really couldn't choose what I wanted to put on the poll. I think it's exclamation point poll cross-star. But it's below. It's in the about section, or if you're on mobile, it's in the top corner of chat. Should be like an orangey panel, maybe. Maybe it's a different color now. 3 stars? Fuck. Why only 3 stars? I tried my best. Oh, I have an important question that is a flamingo question. Is there ever going to be a point in this game where I want to make multiple save files? Because, I mean, if you know me at all, you know I just tend to run on the one. Is there ever going to be a point where that's going to get me in trouble? If so, I want to know now. No? Okay. Great. Perfect. This game is linear. Hey, Dan.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
She's so happy. This certainly won't backfire ever.
Neil. Over here.
All right, let's roll. Let's roll, bird. It's really mean. It's a really mean looking bird. That's not Balfour. You're right, I didn't level. You'll be fine.
Just stay out of my
Gotta have confidence, Myson. Is it whiskey time? Is it? I don't really like whiskey. We did a whiskey tasting over the holidays. And by that I mean my dad received a whiskey tasting set for Christmas. So it had 5 or 6 different whiskeys
It's charging up.
that we tasted.
What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Charging for what?
It's last moments.
And like none of them were my favorites. None of them were my favorites. No, we didn't pair them with food. It came with like a crackers, I guess, that were meant to be just palate cleansers in the middle. But it had you taste every whiskey without water. I think there's technical terms for this. Straight? I don't know. And then with like a water, or like it came with a dropper, and you gradually dropped in water and tasted it as you added water as well. Straight? Neat? Yeah, that sounds more accurate. Okay, you were like dead. Should I do this again? I took a picture. I could tell you the whiskey types if you were really interested after this battle. But I am not a whiskey connoisseur. I can tell you there were some that I really hated. There were some that I hated more than others, but I would not choose to drink any of them. But I don't really like sipping liquor of any sort, so just not for me. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. A couple of them, Greasy, were just also very solventy. So regardless of the flavor profile, I guess, 2 stars. 2 stars? I thought I did a really good job there. Brood, hey, Brood and friends. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream and how are you? Thank you for the luck. I appreciate that. Welcome in, new friends. I'm gonna say that wrong. Firenin? Welcome in. Welcome in. Stream is great. Game is way more fun than you thought. I do not know that game. Etrian Odyssey 3? Have you played 1 and 2? It's a dungeon crawler. Oh, new roles. We just got new roles. Wait, you haven't played 1 and 2. What made you start with 3? How did you choose this game? Oh, they're standalones. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Wednesdays are viewer request. So are you going to play the whole thing all the way through, or is it just like a one and done type stream? Just today, unless you really like it. Did you really like it? I mean, you said it was better than you expected, but did you really like it?
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
You did. Reported. Okay, what is this? That looks like a spaceship. Etrian Odyssey 3.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Okay, you wanted to know which whiskey I hated the most? I will tell you. I'll tell you right now. Hey, Broken Crow, how are you doing? Super behind on work? Okay, no worries. Never a worry. Thank you so much for dropping new people off. Have a great work day. Yeah, have a great work day. I'll catch you later, Brood. These are the whiskeys we tasted. Now, unfortunately, I forget which order we drank them in. But Yochi single malt, I didn't like that one. I remember not liking that one. Knob Creek single barrel bourbon, Amroot Fusion single malt whiskey, Redbreast 12-year-old Irish, Macallan 12-year-old double cask, and Gibson's Finest 18-year-old. Those are the 5 that we had. If Noel was here, I know he remembers which one I hated the least. But I remember really not liking the Yoichi. I did not like that. The Emerald was okay. Actually, Noel really liked that one, and we did seek it out at the liquor store, but they didn't have it at the one near us. Yeah, I'm not sure which one was okay for me. Oh, he's still doing this, eh? Gibson's Finest Venerable 18-year-old whiskey. That's what the sample sheet said. Oh no. Oh no.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
That doesn't... I don't think so, sir. Clean up.
Let me help.
No, that's murder. I don't think he cares. He's gonna punch him to death. Solo fight! Oh. Well, he'll be fine. He's a very strong boy. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, you just finished a playthrough of the trilogy? Not your first playthrough, though. Hey. Oh, what's happening? Oh, no, wait, what? What is happening?
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
What is this? What is this? What is this? Who are they? What? Did he just summon and not know he did it?
What's happening?
This girl I like. Oh no. Oh, I'm fighting them. Oh, I thought they were... Oh no. Oh, no. I thought they were on my side. They were helping. We were on the same team. It was your first one. Did you play them back to back to back, Nerd Dad? And if yes, do you think that's the way to do it? Back to back to back? Okay, this tutorial explains how to fight mighty beings known as Eidolons. Defeat them in combat and their powers will be yours to command? Oh, but we warned, attacking alone will not overcome them. Okay, teach me. At the start of a battle against an Eidolon, a time limit is imposed on you via the Doom counter. As you demonstrate your power to the Eidolon, its Gestalt gauge will slowly fill. Attack the Eidolon until its gauge is full, and then press square. Attacks are not the only way to charge a gauge. Using the Libera technique may provide you with hints as to additional abilities to be used. Defensive rolls. Okay. Oh, these are the Shiva sisters. The Shiva sisters? Why do we get two of them? Oh, Puppy's here. Hi, Puppy. What are you doing? You look happy. Are you happy? Did you go outside on the grass? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, Doom. So Libra, Nyx. And then I do, oh, wait. Oh, is it still happening? Okay, that's not doing anything to that thing. Fuck, I'm gonna die trying to do this. Oh my god. Am I gonna die trying to do this? Whoa. Okay, wait. I need a moment. Maybe it's okay? Is that filling up? Very slowly. Is this better? I don't know if that's better. Like, that's such a slow... We already liberated her. He only can do two things. He's only got two moves. That's the slowest gauge fill ever, though. What does this do? I can't target the other one.
Bring it!
That wasn't it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That seems silly, doesn't it? Is that good? Something filled it. Maybe it was this thing.
Come on, then.
Oh yeah, okay, that's good, I think. I think that's working. This might be the best fill we've had so far. Yeah, this is it. This is the strat. We're doing this. You enjoyed it from a story perspective. Let us save content for a while. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will likely be taking a break between them, but I would like to play them all eventually. Oh, we've only got... There's not even seconds. I was going to say 100 seconds. It's not seconds. We're going to die here. Because we didn't figure this out fast enough.
No!
Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll save Serah still, I promise. Next time we'll switch quicker. We'll switch quicker. Oh, do you want... Well, Puppy's not really in camera. Puppy is in here. Could give you like a quick... Oh my god, he's got 999 CP. Quick dog. Quick dog. You only got... That's not good. It's only the legs. Only the legs. I want this for you. And... we're gonna go... What was that? This one, right? Sentinel? Wait. Do we already have all of these things? Okay, we already have all those things. How does he have so much... We already have all these things? What? Huh? Oh yeah, it is complete. Well, what the heck? Why does he have 999 CP? And nowhere to put it? Don't worry, it gets worse. What? It gets worse. That's not what we want to hear. Okay, wait, I think I can skip this. Maybe? Skip. Wait, what? Where did you come from? What the heck? Why is there more this time? Why is this different than the first time I did this? That's not what I want. Oh, fuck me. Wait, huh? Why is that so shit? What's happening? Oh my god! This was not an issue. Why is this an issue now? Dude! What?
What's he doing?
I can probably skip this too. Okay, now we are switching to this. Nice. Keep it up. Is this gonna be enough? Mandello! No! I don't want the rip sticker! Welcome back, Silver. The timing feels bad. Like... Like, are we gonna do it? Is this gonna be enough? I don't know. I mean, I tried a couple things last time, and that seemed to be what filled it the fastest. So maybe it's not enough. The pirouette's really decent. But I guess we're only halfway. This won't be enough. I should probably be more active. I should be hitting it. And then, like, blocking. And then... No, that is enough. Right? I hit square. That's what I needed to do. Hit square. Oh no. It's a motorcycle! Fuck, it's a motorcycle. Okay, that's amazing. Yeah, I am gonna beat it by blocking. I feel like that was what I was supposed to do. That's what I was supposed to do. Thank you for the RIP sticker, Rinvello. I'm glad that I did not RIP again. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, yes.
Sisters.
Woman.
I gotta hand it to you for taking him down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let him end it. And made things easy.
Please be awesome.
He's a Lassie. Take him.
Well, you know what? I don't care. She can take him anywhere. Thank you for the hype, Rinvello.
Shut up and come quiet.
Okay. I mean, I want to be on her side, but also, like, she's being mean to one of my protagonists.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Snow deserves it.
Serah.
Okay. You're taking the
Serah!
crystal. I guess you got it free then.
Stand down.
Oh, that's totally fine, Zian.
And why are you helping them?
She's got a thing.
If I were you, I'd worry about
It
myself.
looks different, though. It looks different, right? Honestly, she's making me think that maybe I should get a haircut so I can look more like her. This is very Star Wars. It's like Millennium Falcon shit.
They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
Pretty. Pretty. Are we out of Cocoon?
For the love of all that's good.
Were we out of Cocoon?
Huh?
I'm not sure what Cocoon entails.
Update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, well, he just looks
There's
evil,
no
doesn't he?
denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right.
If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Instapoll,
Just another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of
foul
Cocoon
sea.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey. Points for perseverance.
Chicken! Go. Wait, what is that?
Foul sea up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky.
Oh.
Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
Is this a good idea?
I like this foul sea.
There's more of them!
Doesn't seem like a good idea. Who am I to judge? I've never flown a spaceship. Yes. Dark Sid. Definitely not, but a valiant effort.
Hey.
Is she going off alone? I guess she's gonna protect. She's gonna protect.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up!
Thank you for your contribution, Dark Sid.
Oh. Hey, slow down.
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
I don't feel threatened by these panthers anymore. These are not a threat. Uh-oh. We okay? Okay.
Glad that's over!
Hey, Fidel, how are you? It's more moaning for you,
I'm
Cian.
beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... You, forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Poncho, thank you for the follow.
Get going to where?
Welcome in.
Exactly. The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
I mean, there's something to be said for her spirit. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Froster.
Shall we then?
I was just looking for... Oh, honestly, I wanted a GIF with this character. I wanted a GIF with her. And it felt like nice and like togethery, right? Because it's like, what, a high five? Not exactly a high five. Oh. Oh fuck, what? I thought that was gonna hit us. I was so scared. I was like, did I just walk into a trap? And I wasn't really paying attention. Things have been pretty good, Fidel. I had a nice holiday, had a nice, happy, like, good New Year celebration. Got to visit some of my family, which was great. How about you? How have you been? Yes, a couple of people unlocked new classes. So this is also day 11? I think.
I think a big one's coming.
Whoa, they didn't disappoint this year.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier. Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
PsyCom found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the PsyCom lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
For her birthday, right?
Sir, for my birthday,
Yeah,
sir.
I read that.
My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send
Oh,
off
21?
that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of PsyCom business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Sussy eyes.
Right, you were, Lieutenant. Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Hope has access to the Synergist role. Synergists play a supporting role in combat, enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As a Synergist, Hope can learn abilities to improve the party's defensive capabilities. Okay, this is the status effects we were talking about. Currently, Hope can use the Protect spell, which raises the target's resistance to physical damage. As he develops in the role, he will also learn Shell. Okay. I assume he can't learn those now. He's got 402. I do like the idea of... Oh yeah, we can totally go there. I like the idea of this role. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess while we're here, I should do this as well, maybe? Or are we done? No, we're not done. All right, perfect, lovely. Yeah, I'm into Synergist, I'm into it.
All the junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
I think I'm gonna save. And this might be it for the day. I think this is where we're gonna call it. It's already a bit late. Well, you got a little bit of bonus today. Although no, I don't have a specific end time, I guess. So it's all just good stream. Okay. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for joining me. I'm really, really happy that we actually got to like dig into that. I know we started it on Monday, but it was just like a little taste. You know, I feel like we didn't really get into it. So I'm happy to have actually like solidified ourselves into the story. That feels nice. I will be back on Friday morning as per usual, and we will play more of this. We are going to raid out. I'm just looking at some options today, and I think we're going to go to some Final Fantasy VI. Maybe a little bit of my own personal interest. I want to watch the Final Fantasy VI, so let's go see some Final Fantasy VI. Next is a 12-hour stream. Which stream? I've not planned a 12-hour stream yet. Maybe if we hit 2,000 followers, which is a ways off. Maybe for my birthday, which is less than a month away. I'll think about it. We shall see. Yeah. Hello and goodbye, Lunar. Have a great rest of your day. I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I hope you have a great Thursday, and I will see you on Friday morning. But let's go see Megan. Megan is playing Final Fantasy VI. She has it listed as a first-ish playthrough. I'm not sure what that means, but maybe we can ask her. But yes, I'm also glad we met woman. I don't know much about her yet, but let's find out more. Let's find out more on Friday, okay? Bye, friends. I will chat with you soon. Let's go.